Honk.
That is what I'm talking about. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday stream. It is September 1st. Welcome to the beginning of fall. That's right. Fall has arrived. Well, okay. Technically, in fairness, I always think of fall as basically starting after Labor Day weekend. So I'd say you basically have got, in the United States, Labor Day weekend. If you're outside of the U.S., you have this weekend to basically enjoy summer, and then it's over. And regardless of what you think, that's the end of the summer. No, I'm just kidding. You can obviously think whatever you like, but it is great to do this. It is pumpkin spice time. Actually, my daughter today, she and I went out and hung out as we usually do on Fridays, and so we ended up stopping and getting some pumpkin Oreo ice cream for her, which she really liked. So she is in the fall season. Little Arv is officially in the fall season, yeah. So I am very happy to welcome everybody to this today, and to talk a little bit about the subathon that's going to be happening as well as we do that, and play some more Styx Master of Shadows, which I'm excited to play, and get ready for what's going to be a very busy and exciting month on this channel, and I think an exciting fall for a whole bunch of things relating to me, relating to Arv and stuff like that. So we will see. Yeah, I know. I did actually see that it's going to be pretty warm next week, Triffid. I think that's actually the last hurrah, basically, because after that, according to the longer range forecast, there's like 2 to 3 weeks of 75-degree temperatures and all that. And then once you get to late September, it's a pretty good bet, that we're going to be heading down the other direction. So we have one last hurrah. And like I said before, it really has not been that bad. The summer, at least where we've been lucky, I guess, in the northeast of the U.S., because the summer here has not been really that brutal. There have been a couple of weeks that were hot, but really there was nothing. I mean, it was definitely hotter last summer. There's no question about it. And we didn't really have overwhelming temperatures, which again is just luck, because obviously weather is not climate, and climate change means that we're going to have more extreme events and all that kind of stuff. But I'm just glad in the moment that we did not have a disastrously hot summer or anything like that. So that was nice. And I really, and it was a very busy summer. There was a lot going on. But in a lot of ways, a lot of good things came out of the summer as well. So I am very happy to be all of you as we finish up with the last bit of summer and get ready to head into fall with some Styx. Before we go any further, just a couple of reminders and one quick note up front. I'm sure you can already hear it in my voice, but so my fever is gone. It only really lasted about a day and a half, and it was never very much of a big fever anyway. It was like 100.4 maybe, and most of the time it was like 99. It was a fever, but it was not really bad. It was just about a day. And then that passed, and then we entered the the slight cough and low, kind of, sore throat and all that sort of thing. We have tested twice. My wife and I have tested for COVID. We are negative for COVID. It's not that. It is just, hey, Shadowed, it is just your garden variety cold of some kind, which is unfortunate, but it is courtesy of my son, who fortunately got the least of it, I think. Basically, 4 of us in this household have been taken down by this thing. But my children, my daughter, knock on wood, hasn't gotten it at all. And my son got sort of the least of it. And so that was good. My wife lost her voice for a day and a half. I was kind of up and down, as you can tell. So that's the deal. Yeah, same. I actually was reading about what a low-grade fever is considered and all that. So I have got my Ricola. I've got my Ricola things right here ready to go. We're playing a stealth game, so I obviously don't want to be, shouting out when I'm running down Carter's anyway. But, I definitely am going to be trying not to strain the vocal cords too much. But I am feeling pretty good otherwise, and I'm actually very excited to be streaming today. So before we go any further, a couple of reminders about ways to support the channel. If you haven't done so, please follow the channel. Also, hi, Crit Twitch. And I think I said hi to Prince Justin, but I definitely responded to Prince Justin. So hello, everybody. Exclamation point. Please, first of all, follow the channel. That's the first thing. Secondly, if you haven't already done so, please consider checking out our YouTube channel. We've gotten a few more subscribers over there over the last few days, which is great. Exclamation point ArvTube for that. I always post when I have stuff going live over there. And by the way, you might want to consider, this is something I haven't really pushed too much, but if you go over to, let me get the information directly. It should be, I believe it's I want to make sure I say this right before I get that. No, that's not it. Hang on a second. I want to give you I also want what I'm trying to do, in case you're curious, in case you're like, what is he talking about? I am trying to get my YouTube, the other YouTube channel, basically the Rode YouTube channel, um, here, because I have, of course, Exodus is there. Oh, God almighty. All right, you know what? I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way by signing in just normally. This is not 100% the way I intended it to be, because I somehow ended up getting it associated with my own account, which is not what I meant to do. And it doesn't really matter, because the YouTube channel that I use constantly, even for my writing, is my Arvanelleron channel, but it still is not exactly what I would have planned. But this is what it is. Yes. At the Road Band. So you can also follow at the Road Band. You can sub to me over there as well, because all 4 of my releases are there, my band's releases: Exodus, 5 Years Later, Monomyth, and Drift. And we also have, under videos over there, we have our live video, or not our live video, we do have live videos there of various shows. We also have a video there of Yellow Wood, which was our, I guess, our one theatrical video, I guess you might call it. That was like 15 years ago or something like that, that we recorded that. It's hard to believe time goes. But yeah, it's at the Road Band. You can check that out as well. And by the way, thank you to Prince Justin, I should say, while I'm on this subject, because it was Prince Justin that allowed me to fix up the Road website. So if you go to thebandtheroad.com now, you will see there are 4, under the album links, there is a buy digital, and there's a buy CD, and each of those links brings you to the proper space. The digital one brings you to a Hear Now webpage for that album, where you can hear samples, and then you can actually go to any one of either 4 or 5 different digital services to buy the album. And if you click on the buy CD, that will take you directly to the Bandcamp page, where you can then place your order. And for those who placed orders last Saturday, I, as promised, sent them out this Friday. So Prince Justin, there is a box making its way to you. There is a box making its way to several people who ordered physical copies through Bandcamp. So you'll be able to get all of that information available to you there. So thank you to Prince Justin, because that was the person who actually reminded me that I needed to do all of that. So yeah, but the channel, of course, is !ArvTube. We'll get you over to that. So please consider doing that if you haven't done so already. !ArvChord is the Discord channel. Yeah, you gotta. There's a little bit of a disambiguation issue, but if you just click, you'll see under releases, those are just our releases on that Road Band one that I showed you. And shout out, if you go to the videos page, you'll see about 12 to 13, maybe 14 videos, all of which feature the band. So that is the deal with that. God help me if I ever want to do a Gregory A. Wilson YouTube channel. That's what, listen, that's a problem for future me. So !ArvTube to follow on my Arvanelleron channel. !ArvChord is a Discord, as I mentioned. !ArvTweets is my Twitter. !ArvSky is my Blue Sky. And website for all that, arvanelleron.com. Financially, !ArvTrayon. You see that we have had one other person who has dropped off, leading us to 15 patrons, 128. I know there are more people who have told me that they are going to be coming back in fairly short order to the Patreon, but also the Patreon is going to be part of our subathon coming at the end of the month, about which more in a moment. So I'm excited for that, and you will be able to find out more. But in the meantime, the Patreon really is the financial backbone of the channel. It really does make a difference. So if you were able to support the channel by jumping over to that Patreon, you can get great stuff individually for you, stuff that you can't get just from subbing, and you can also support the channel and move it towards various channel goals, like an Arvanaut Idol contest, like a which we haven't had one in a while, like a talisman tournament again, and things like that. So please consider jumping on board for that with !ArvTrayon. Also, subbing to the channel. We have had some extra additional subs lately, which is great. And also, it is September officially as of today, which means that if you are a first-time sub, you will actually get 25% off a Tier 1 sub. And I want to say it's 30% for Tier 2 and like 35% or something like that for Tier 3. It doesn't cost, so it doesn't like I get the same amount. I get the same cut. It's just that Twitch supplements during the month of September. So we're going to be taking advantage of that with our subathon at the end of the month. But in the meantime, you certainly don't have to wait for the end of the month. You could sub at any time or give gift subs or do all that if you'd like to. And you can get those custom sub badges and new emotes. We have a ton of new emotes as of late, folks. I hope you've been noticing the all new and improved ones that you know and love, like Arvany Hype and Arvany Woe and stuff like that. But there's also a bunch of new ones like Arvany Fail and Arvany Yay and Arvany Sing and Arvany Rave and Arvany Crit. And there's just a ton of new ones. Arvany Witch is the new and improved version of Kilobyte's original that was done back in the day, now redone by Tari. So there's a lot of cool stuff. I love these emotes so much. I was using them on someone else's channel. I'm like, God damn, these look good. Like, Tari did such a great job with these. I'm so happy we can get these up and rolling. So yes, emotes to be used, and you can get all that with subbing to the channel, along with inspirations to help our players. I have not reset inspirations for the month this weekend. I'm going to be catching up on September schedule, resetting inspirations, doing the Patreon video, and then I should be pretty much all caught up, which will be nice as we move into the rest of the semester. On the publishing side, exclamation point Icarus for my graphic novel from Athos Arts. I'm going to talk more about Athos Arts in just a second. Exclamation point Library. There we go, Triffid. Oh, look at those emotes. They're so good. They're just so good. Exclamation point Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And exclamation point Greyshade, which is, of course, my Greyshade universe. Greyshade and Heretic, those books are both out. The first two books of the Grey Assassin trilogy. They have been reviewed by such, well, I should say Greyshade has been reviewed. I do not know if Renegade will also be reviewed. That is up to him. But I can say that Greyshade so far has been reviewed by the esteemed Prince Justin, multiple Hugo nominee, and Twitch GM of renown of the Cthulhu game, Prince Justin, and all that stuff. Menu. Oh, Renegade's on the menu. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know if it was, but that's cool. So yes, so Renegade and Greyshade, at least Greyshade was approved so far. Hugo finalist. No, I know. Hugo finalist. I know. No, for sure. I wasn't saying like, Hugo, someone mentioned him once. I'm talking about finalist multiple times. No, I know. So Prince Justin is going to be reviewing it, and we have some others coming as well. It has been blurbed by such notables as Julie Trineda and by such luminaries as Brad Bollier and Michael R. Underwood and Brandon O'Brien and many others. So you can check out those books. Heretic, the last book in the series I'm working on as we speak, that will be coming out next year. That is the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy. And we have a tabletop role-playing game you might have heard of, known as Greyshade, which is going to be coming out later as well. That is going into playtest later this month at Big Bad Con. Brandon O'Brien, the designer, will be playtesting it at Big Bad Con. So you can pre-order that, and you can also, of course, order the audiobook of Greyshade. Not yet. It's someday, Prince Justin. And then the Greyshade, the TTRPG, and you can order a copy of the audiobook done by Trent Sparks of Greyshade as well. So you can do all of that over at exclamation point Greyshade. Now, one other comment I want to make about Athos Arts, because this is going on right now as we speak, and this has been quite successful for them so far. So Athos, my publisher for the Grey Assassin trilogy and Icarus, is currently running a Kickstarter to support an anthology they are publishing called Embroidered Worlds, Ukrainian Fantastic Fiction. This is an anthology of speculative fiction stories from Ukraine and the diaspora. It is edited by 3 Ukrainians. It is contributed to by exclusively Ukrainians, and I believe if we hit the stretch goal, one of the stretch goals there, members of the Ukrainian diaspora as well. And there are translations, and there's a bunch of stretch goals there, and they have done very, very well with this. They are, in fact, I'm going to jump right over here, and I'm going to give you a link for all of this thing. They funded in less than 24 hours. The Ukrainian government, actually the Ukrainian Book Institute, gave them a grant to allow them to make sure that they'd be able to publish in some capacity. Then the $5,000 from Kickstarter that they've already raised, that immediately meant that they were able to do the rest of the sort of supplemental of the print costs. And then now all the cool stuff starts to happen. Once they get to 7,000, and right now they're sitting at 6,722 with 294 backers. That is a very strong showing. Just a little bit over a day that it's launched, and it's got another 29 days to go. So that's very, very good for them. Once they hit 7,000, they will have a selection of diaspora stories. So they're clearly going to get to that. At $10,000, they will be able to produce a completed collection that will include stories from Elizabeth Bear and many, many other people that you have heard of, including a number of other Ukrainians as well. At $20,000, there's a Ukrainian artist that will design custom book plates for the campaign. At $25,000, there will be a swag pack of cool exclusive digital Rorts Methods arts. At $30,000, they will hire 3 Ukrainian artists for interior illustrations and include those in all editions of the book. And at $50,000, there will be a limited edition numbered hardcover with art prints of the cover and illustrations that can be framed. Now, obviously, I'm biased because this is my publisher, and obviously I have a lot of respect for Athos. But I also, of course, am in favor of this because we support Ukraine on this channel and have been doing so for a while. And I think this is an excellent project that is bringing attention to exactly where it needs to go. I think it's also important to recognize one of the challenges of this, one of the original claims was that by the people doing in the invading, was that Ukraine was not a country or a culture anyway. It was just sort of a subsidiary of Russia. That was always a bunch of nonsense. That was always garbage because of the extraordinarily rich Ukrainian, specifically Ukrainian history and culture, and this is demonstrative of that with the stories that you're going to see in this volume. So I am very happy to see this. They're up to 294 backers now, 6722, 294, closing in on 300 backers, and I think once they get past 300 backers, and once they start getting on to like 7,500 and stuff like that, then it is possible you reach a tipping point where they can really, really, really start raising some serious coin, and that would be hugely helpful not only for this specific project, but also for Athos Arts as a whole, and also, therefore, by proxy down the line, would also help your boy get out the final book and get some real, some real awesome, hopefully, attention and all that we can do towards that third book. So it's all the way around. It's good, but it's especially good, as I said, because of the support for this particular project. So, oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that, Prince Justin. Yeah, I mean, and I also have a very good friend whose parents were nuclear engineers who fled Ukraine after the Chernobyl incident. So they actually came with them to the States after that happened. So it's a very interesting thing to see. I've had enormous admiration for the Ukrainians, exclamation point Ukraine, by the way. But this is a way that you can support that project too. So good for Athos. This has gone very well for them so far, and I hope that momentum continues. And consider checking it out if you are interested, because as I say, I think there's a lot of this is a project I think you can feel very good about getting behind in a lot of ways. I mentioned the Ukraine thing, also exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives, and exclamation point Help Now, World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help, and reach out to others when they need help as well. So having said all of that, let me turn off this and let me turn on that. There we go. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope you are all doing well. It is good to see everyone. And yeah, I am excited for today. Now, before we get into crawling around dungeons and trying to avoid notice as a goblin, no, I'm not playing Starfield. As I mentioned, Dragon, and I think you already know this, I'm not playing Starfield until the Standard Edition releases, which, to be clear, is on September 6th. I was not going to spend an extra $40 or whatever just so I could get 4 extra days of early access. Plus, I have to finish Styx anyway, so I wouldn't be playing it until after the 6th regardless. So, but I am going to be playing Starfield, and I'm glad you brought that up, because I have seen... It was interesting. There was a lot of initial like, wow, this is amazing. Then you had two reviews, one by IGN and one by GameSpot, that were not as hot on the game, like 7 out of 10s. And then you had a bunch of people, other reviewers, who pushed back again on IGN and GameSpot and were like, no, this is actually an amazing game. Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. So my read on this, having looked it over, is that while there may clearly be some issues here and there with Starfield, I think what you've got here is a Skyrim-esque big game that is going to end up being considered a pretty enormous success. That's my read. Now, I haven't started playing it yet. We'll decide when we start playing, but that's my feel for it. And the reason that I'm excited about this game is it comes out at a perfect time for yeah, so you can tell me, Arudno, because you've played it. From what I read, I watched a couple of videos on this from people that were just like, this is really good. Like, now, again, it is a Bethesda game, which means there's some jank and all that stuff, but that compared to the way Bethesda usually releases games, this was a lot more polished than previous iterations. And a lot of the stuff that they're talking about is stuff that I'm just like, that sounds damn good. This is I like everything I heard about it. I'm like, yep, like it, sounds good, impressive, love it, waiting, can't wait. So we will see as more of these things come through, but I am excited to play it. And Starfield is going to be perfect for us because, drum roll please, I have some details for all of you. Details for all of you about dun 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 dun. Get ready for it, chat. I'm sure you can't imagine what I have named Subathon 2023. That's right. The time has come for Arvatron. Arvatron 2023. Hashtag you are not prepared. Hashtag Arvatron harder. Hashtag Arvatron with a vengeance. It is Arvatron writ large. So Arvatron is this year's Subatron. Arvatron 2000. That's true. Arvatron 2K. Arvatron is going to be, I'm super excited for it. So here's the way the Subathon is going to work. I've never had a Subathon before on the channel, but I have now had a chance to process and think about it and go through it. There are still some details to sort out, but here are the basics that we have in place. So this is all going to begin on Friday the 29th, and it will begin at noon. That's right, noon Eastern. Do not adjust your television sets. Noon Eastern, 12 p.m. Eastern is going to be... What do you mean? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me is that I'm fighting my son's cold. No, so at 12 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be starting on Friday the 29th with the Subathon. Now, from 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern, that's a set stream. So regardless of what happens, I'm going to be streaming. that, and I'm going to be streaming Starfield from 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern. The great thing about Starfield is it's perfect for this because it's so large. There's so much to do, and every adventure is going to be wildly different. So it's going to be great. So that's going to be, and it's also going to be getting played on my brand spanking new, thanks to someone in this chat who's far too generous, whose name rhymes with Blagenbleer. But that's going to be going on my 4070, my new GTX 4070. So sorry, RTX 4070, along with the new SSD that I was sent as well. So from 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern is set. Now here's where the cool stuff comes in. I have never done a subathon before, but here's how it works. Every tier 1 sub or $5 Patreon support adds 10 minutes to the timer. And I want to emphasize that this can be doubled up. That is to say, if one person wants to sub to the channel at tier 1 and also sub to the Patreon at the $5 level, those both count as individual subs. So each of those adds 10 minutes to the timer. Every tier 2 sub adds 15 minutes. Along with, so every tier, so the first tier, the $5 one is $5 Patreon sub or a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Okay, that adds 10 minutes to the timer. A tier 2 sub on Twitch adds 15 minutes. A $10 Patreon sub adds 20 minutes. So please note again, those can be done differently or separately. Every tier 3 sub adds 25 minutes, and a $20 Patreon sub adds 30 minutes. And basically the idea behind this is we're going to start at 12 o'clock. I'm going to go to 3 regardless. But if we get those subs, then we can go all the way up until, he said, 8 p.m., at which point we will then be, in all likelihood, we have to confirm this, but in all likelihood, doing Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. And from 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern, we'll be playing Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. Once Expedition concludes at 11 p.m., we will have the possibility of another 90 minutes, so from 11 p.m. until roughly 12:30, again, if the subs continue to increase the timer of play. So that's going to be Friday the 29th. Now, you say, well, what happens if we roll over? No problem. You've heard of rollover minutes in cell phones? I give you rollover minutes in Arvatron 2023 because on Saturday the 30th, we begin again at noon Eastern. That's right. At 12 p.m., we will start again with Starfield. And from 12 to 4 p.m., we will start with Starfield. I have not decided how much of that I'm going to make set for Saturday yet. Probably like an hour, I would guess, like 12 to 1, but we'll see. And then we're going to be moving from 12 to 4 that way. Now, at 4:30 p.m., we are going to be having, again, details on all of this to be confirmed, an Infernal Salon. For those of you who have been watching the channel and have not heard of this before, the Infernal Salon is brought to you by the incredible people of C.S.E. Cooney and Carlos Hernandez, bringing together writers to work with prompts from their upcoming Negocius and Fernalis game. Now, we have not yet figured out how we're going to make the subs work with the Infernal Salon, but there's going to be incentives within the salon to do this. So that's going to be happening on Saturday at at 4:30 to 7:30. So that's going to be the deal with that. So that's happening on Saturday the 30th. Then at 8 o'clock Eastern, again, this is a little up in the air. We may be playing Eberron on the 30th, in which case we would go from 8 to 11 doing Eberron Oracle of War with the Infinity and Beyond crew. That is yet to be determined, though. If not, we would be playing Starfield. And then after, after Eberron is concluded, then we would spend the next 90 minutes, the final 90 minutes of the Arvatron 2023, Arvatron 2000, finishing up with Starfield, again, with that same idea of every $5 sub gets you, every tier 1 sub means we add 10 minutes to the timer. Every $5 Patreon support sub gives us 10 minutes to the timer. Every tier 2 sub at Twitch gives us 15 minutes. Every $10 Patreon sub gives us 20 minutes. Every tier 3 sub adds 25 minutes. And every $20 Patreon sub adds 30 minutes to the timer. So that's the basic idea. It's going to be basically adding time to the timer so that if we get the full way, it basically means that we would get a big influx of subscribers. And it also means that I'd be streaming a lot on both Friday and Saturday. I think it's going to be a lot of fun anyway. Indy did one of these subathon things that was quite successful. I've never done a subathon on the channel. And I was like, you know what? I think this would be fun. And I think it's a good time to do it with the new emotes that have come in, with the new refresh of the store, with a whole bunch of that stuff. I was like, now I think is the time to be able to do this, and Starfield is a perfect game to be what we do a lot of it with, along with Expedition, Eberron, and the Infernal Salon. So I'm very excited about this. It's going to be awesome, and I am super pumped up about that. So that is, those are the general outlines. More of those details will be filled in, and then I'll be making an announcement about it on social media. But again, that's happening the last weekend of this month. So it's happening, 4 Saturdays from now, I think it is. We are going to have, it's going to be 4 Fridays from now, Friday the 29th into Saturday the 30th. Arvatron 2000. I am super excited about it. So definitely check that out. Definitely mark your calendars. And spread the word. It's going to be a good time. What is this now? Oh my God.
Howdy, partner. Time for timer. Do you ever get that hungry feeling after school? Boy, I do. I'm so hungry, I could eat a wagon wheel. When I'm slow on the draw and I need something to chaw.
A hanker for a hunk of cheese. Yes, I know this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, I haven't thought about that for ages. I know exactly what that was. That's so funny. I could eat a wagon wheel. That's pretty funny. Well, see, here's the thing though, Drew. You might have to nope out, and if you do, that's fine. But the thing is, especially if I'm playing, the thing is, Starfield is so big. There's so much stuff that I don't know if I would do main quest stuff. I don't really have any read on that yet. I might do a bunch of shipbuilding and then running around and randomly meeting someone, and all of a sudden I'm off into some random quest line because, as you notice, I'm not procrastinating. It's a side quest. Okay? Not procrastinating. It's a side quest. So It's not 1960s. That's got to be 70s. It's got to be 70s because I remember that on Saturday morning cartoons, and I was watching Saturday morning cartoons like, 1976, 77 when I was like 4 and 5 years old. I started watching cartoons like basically like Saturday morning cartoons, and I would come every Saturday. I'd bring in my PJs, I'd bring my stuffed animals down with me, and I would watch Saturday morning cartoons like many kids at the time. And that was definitely like 76, 77 is when I was doing that. So, yeah. A hanker for a hunk of cheese, man. I have not thought about that. That actually makes me think of you all know. Okay, wait. I can't play all of this because but all right, we're gonna play. See if you remember this. Do you remember this?
Maybe. Bye.
All right, do you remember this? Okay, you may not know that one, but we've also got this one. Do any of you remember this?
Woo, you sure gotta climb a lot of steps to get to this Capitol building here in Washington. Well, I wonder who that sad little scrap of paper is.
I'm just a bill, yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Let's go.
Well, it's a long, long journey to the capital city. It's a long, long wait while I'm sitting in committee, but I know I'll be a law someday. At least I hope and pray that I will, but today I am still just a bill.
Okay, all right. Now we get to the ultimate schoolhouse rock of all time, okay? This one is literally a banger.
As your body grows big.
Not that one. Here we go.
Been waiting for.
Let's go.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
Hooking up phrases and
phrases and clauses.
Conjunction, junction, how's that function?
I got 3 favorite cars that get most of my job done.
Conjunction, junction, what's their function?
I got and, but, and, or. They'll get you pretty far.
mm.
And that's an additive, like this and that. But that's sort of the opposite. Not this, but that. And then there's or. O-R. When you have a choice like this or that.
Lolly Lolly was great too, yep.
Get you pretty far.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
Let's go.
Hooking up 2 boxcars and making them run right. Milk and honey, bread and butter, peas and rice.
Hey, that's nice.
These were all really good. Can we just say, by the way, like, these were all really freaking good. Yeah, Lolly Lolly is great. I forgot about that one. Let's see.
Teachers, let's face it, it's
Silence.
Ready, Pop? Yep. Ready, son?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's go.
1, 2.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Lolly, 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 got some adverbs here.
Come on down to Lolly's, get the adverbs here. You're going to need if you write or read or even think about it. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Got a lot of lolly jolly adverbs here. Woo. Anything you need and we can make it absolutely clear. An adverb is a word.
That's all it is, and there's a lot of them.
That modifies a verb.
Sometimes a verb, sometimes.
It modifies an adjective or else another adverb. And so you see that it's positively very, very necessary. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
I forgot that is really good. Still not, I still think Conjunction Junction beats it out, but it's very good. All right. Now this is not from that. This is the last one, and then we're going to play some Styx. But this one 100% holds up even today. Drew, I bet, is going to be all over this too.
12.
Mm-mm. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mm-mm-mm.
12!
Also, when I was a kid, I wanted this pinball machine in the worst way. I was like, this is the greatest pinball machine of all time. Where is this pinball machine? I wonder if this is actually going to be muted, actually. Man, that is the banger of all bangers. Like, that is no joke. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that solo in the middle, the steel drum. Oh, man, so good. Anyway, yeah. Back when children's television programming was badass. So anyway, thanks for that walk down memory lane. Let's go play some games, shall we? Does anyone else have others that they remember that I haven't brought up? Anyone watch? Was anyone who's of an age to me ever watch The Electric Company as a kid? Oh no! Sorry, Rudnell. But you got to admit, Rudnell, that is a banger. That song, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Electric Company. No, it was a show. It was a show. The Electric Company. I played Everyone But Yours. What was yours? What was your one? Well, okay, but are we talking? Okay, but see, I'm thinking about okay, that's fair enough. I was thinking about shows though that you watched. Like the one that I would have put as a kid would be the Muppet Show theme, like the original. Dun, dun, it's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. That one was tremendous, and that was also same age type of thing. But Spider-Man. Oh yeah, so. But was that the classic Spider-Man? Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he do? Yes, he could. Da, 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 ba, ba, da. Oh yeah, there comes the Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man, right? Yep. You can't do that on television. I remember that very well. The classic Nickelodeon. All right. I'm really going to test you all now as I get this ready. Here we go. I'm just gonna do the opening. I'm gonna do the opening salvo. We're gonna see how good you truly are. Okay, that's very short, so I can do that. All right, ready? Here we go. Dun 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 dun. It should be enough for you to know. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait. Okay, well, when people figure that one out that I just did, I'll come back to it. Yeah, there you go. Dun 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 dun. By the way, another one on which Inspector Gadget was heavily influenced is bum ba da dun 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 bow bum ba da bum ba da dun 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 bow bum ba da dun 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 dun. Yeah, Get Smart. I love the opening to that show, man. I love Get Smart opening. 3 is the is it 3? What is? I don't remember that song. I don't think I do remember 3 is the magic number. Johnny Quest was great. Okay. Oh God, it's reminding me now of how about I don't know if you're gonna know this one, but this is from that same Johnny Quest time period. I'm gonna do a little more than the Gadget one for this one. Ba 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 bum 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 ba na ba na ba dum bum ba dum ba 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 ba. Same kind of Johnny Quest feel. Anyone know what that was the theme to? Da da ba na ba ba na ba ba na ba 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 ba. Anyone know? If you're in the Johnny Quest mindset, you might be this. Yeah, exactly, Renault. And I don't remember 3 as the magic number. Oh, I'll bet, Drew. Oh, interesting. Does anyone remember that? Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right, I'll give you a hint. It was, I believe, Hanna-Barbera. Not Blue Thunder. It's not a bad guess. It was Hanna-Barbera, I believe, was the group that did it. Or was the animators. And not quite a Rudinell, but you're right there, though. It's very close. It's almost that. That's not exactly it, but your mind is working in the right way for that. And I'll give you a hint. It's a 3-word title. 3 is the magic number. I've got to look that up, actually, Drew, because I honestly don't remember that at all. I mean, I'm sure I saw it. I watched all the Schoolhouse Rocks, but yeah, it's a 3-word title, and the thunder part is connected to this very heavily. No, although the Thunderbirds are go. Oh, you're so close with Space Ghost, too. Thundar the Barbarian. In a near future where the Earth has been destroyed. And he had the magical princess. He had, not Chewbacca. He had the creature that was like Chewbacca. Thundar had like the laser sword, and all this stuff. And he had Urlok. Yeah. Thundar the Barbarian. That show, honestly, was pretty ambitious for its time. It was definitely ambitious. All right, last one, and then I swear we're going to play. This one I'm going to give away immediately by doing this. Da 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 bow. Ba da ba da ba da 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 na na na. You should know what that is. If you've all been getting these ones. No. Bow. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 do. Ba da da do. Oh. 3 is the loneliest number that you've ever seen. Yeah. Does anyone know that one? No. Bow. There you go. Mask is mighty power, it can save the day. My mask. No one knows what lies behind the masquerade. Yeah, man. Mask was awesome. Mask was really good. Yeah, yes, I have heard that, and it is epic. You're 100% right. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, this one, and then okay, this last one. Bump bump ba bump ba bump bump ba bump ba. I hope people know that. Bump bump ba bump ba bump bump ba bump ba. Right alongside Mask, same time period. And it was trumpets. Boop boop ba-doo, boop ba-doo, boop boop ba-doo, boop ba-doo, boop 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 ba-doo, boop ba-doo, boo 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 ba-ba-doo. This show, which had two different versions, by the way, kicked all kinds of ass. Although one of them was kind of lame, and other people like, if you know, you know. Okay, what if it's that same one? Boop boop ba-doo, boop ba-doo, boop boop ba-doo, boop ba-doo. But then at the end you hear the sound dong. What if I gave you the sound effect? Do 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 do. Boring. Yeah, there you go, Rudnell. Voltron. That's 100% Voltron. Voltron slams the fist together, pulls out the blazing sword. And if you were a Voltron fan, no, I had my good friend of mine loved the Cars one, and that's the only one I ever found like that. I was a Lions guy. I was like, no, the heck with this thing. Why do you have a Cars Voltron where you have like 40 freaking cars you have to get to assemble a robot? No, 5 lions, man. 5 lions. Like five lions is Voltron is all you need. I loved Voltron. And I never understood, even as a kid, so I was like watching that when I'm 13 or 12 or 13 or something. It was never clear to me how an economy survived by making one large row beast after another that would always cause problems until they built Voltron, and then it's over. Like the minute you build Voltron, game over. Like Voltron never loses, ever. Can't lose, actually. Like, because Voltron shows up, punches them a bunch, does all this stuff, fires missiles, the row beast is already on the rocks, then Voltron's like, right, bang, blazing sword, goodbye. Like, I was not concerned about how he put his fist together and then somehow drew out an energy sword. That was not, I was like, sure, okay, that makes sense. But I was like, how did the Empire's economy survive making row beast every 3 seconds? Oh, man. Voltron was so good. And then, of course, the greatest 80s theme of all time, which is bum ba dum ba dum ba da bum ba dum bum ba bo now bum ba dum ba dum ba da bum ba dum ba da bum ba dum bum 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 wow bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You should all know this by now. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba. That was good timing. Now all the guys in the castle are like, "What's going on?" Do you know that one? Dun 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 dun. Thundercats. Yeah, there you go. See, all right, Rudnell, you're the second one then. My friend's story was huge on the vehicles too. So my thing was not, I mean, listen, it was an awesome robot. My only problem with the vehicles was I was always just like, first of all, as a kid, I didn't have enough, my folks did not have enough money to get me either of the robots or the lions, so I was never going to get either one. But I was always like, I couldn't conceive of how having like, whatever it is, 25 pieces to make a robot. I'm like, why don't you just have 5? So that was always my thought about it. I think there is in the lore, isn't there one like moment where the car and the lion Voltron go up against each other or something? I don't know nearly enough about it to say, but but no, my friend's story was a huge vehicle Voltron guy, and I had never met anyone before. It was always like lions. So yeah, no, it's fine. It's my own fault. I encourage myself. But thank you. Also, excellent use of Arvani Cry. Okay. Where are we? What the hell are we doing? What's going on here? Okay. Current zone. Oh, that's right. I have to activate the lever to the east wing, activate the lever to the west wing, and I need to take the opportunity to steal the guard's kitty. I assume that means actual kitty cat, maybe? So I have to activate these two levers. Mechanism, and there's the kitty. All right, we got to get to the kitty. Question is how. Yeah. Those are true statements, Dragon. Oh, man. All right, what have I got? I got sand. I got one throwing knife. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay, thanks. Okay. So, like, the kitty's on the other side of that wall? Oh, look at that. What's that noise? They heard me. There's the kitty. Kitty's got to be down there somewhere. Okay. Good. Oh. I see. Gotcha, Dragon. And, yeah, true. No, his name is Story. He's been on the channel once or twice before. I played a board game that I streamed on the channel with him. But, yeah, but he loved Voltron with the cars. So I was like, all right, that's cool. So, is that the kitty? Oh, are you son of a... Did you light that again? Can't kill that dude with a knife. Wow. Thanks. Okay, sounds good, man. Drive safe. I don't totally know. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a nightmare. How am I going to... I don't know how I'm going to do this. Whoops. Because, like... Alright, I'm going to have to chance this. That's the kitty. How do I get the... How the freak am I going to get in here? Gonna light it again. Damn it! Stop lighting the torches!
Looks like there's something out.
This is never gonna work.
Strange. A monster. That one's mine.
Alright, that's not gonna work. How am I going to get that kitty? Yeah, tell her, here, kitty kitty. See, I would take out these guards, but the problem is I don't know how to do it with this dude. This guy's the problem. Wait a minute. I hit him with acid? Is there a way I can hit him with acid? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I see a way to do it. Still not going to be easy, but I see how it could happen. That's not what I meant to do. Styx, I got a cat. Offer it some treats. I think that getting the kitty will not be the problem. I think it's the getting to the kitty that's the problem. But I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, though. I really wish I could get up there. Because getting up there would make it much easier. Okay, that over there, right there, has to be poisoned. Problem is, how do I do that? All right, we've poisoned it. Now we wait to see what happens. Mm-hmm. Now, it does mean they will have detected my one of the bodies that I left behind, but the only way to get rid of that dude is to poison him, because I can't kill him the normal way. Some water. Yes, you want some water. Yes, you do. Drink deeply. Well, that was nice. Okay. Okay. You come with me. There we go. There we go. No need to have so much light in the subject. Oh, this kind of kitty. Still worth it. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Ooh, and it's actually not that far from one of the mechanisms, too. All right. Not bad. Okay. So, that was good. Now...
Walls, locks, latches, doors, gates. These humans sure like locking each other up.
Oh, thank goodness I need
All
sand.
this is making me nervous. A stuffy smell. When was the last time I breathed some real air? It was, I don't even remember. Goddamn headache.
Hell.
When's the change of guard? I hate being on duty here.
Sorry, but it's not going to happen anytime soon, son. You've got to wait until this extraction is over. The elves are far from finished.
Couldn't I be assigned to the distillery? That's civilized, at least.
Wow. And you're all just going to stand right there, huh? What if I can get underneath it? Interesting sound design here. Very little music, just like very subtle, you know, bits of music here and there, but... Okay. Oh, God.
What's that noise?
Okay, go over here. Nothing. No noise. There was no noise. There's absolutely no noise. Don't need to worry about any noise. You didn't hear anything at all. There was no noise anywhere. There was never noise to be found. Whew. That was not a muffled kill, to be clear. Very much not a muffled kill. Even though I said muffled kill. The hope is that I can go right underneath these guys and come up on the other side. That is the hope. Again, I don't know what makes this a muffled kill. Like, stop shouting no. Just silently sit there and fall over. There you go. You know, like, it's just rudeness, chat. It's just rudeness to just, like, you know, just not... Like, if it says it's a muffled kill, it's rudeness for them not to just slip over and expire, you know? Why would that be weird? Toast with jam and cheese? Why is that weird? Makes perfect sense to me. You know what I loved as a kid, a sandwich that some people used to think was weird, is I would have a liverwurst and jam sandwich. I used to like I don't know, salty sweet or something, but...
Me! I've served my sentence!
Whoa, did he just fall over? Now that's weird. Did that dude just fall to his death? I think that guy just fell to his death. Wow. Apparently. Okay, I don't know. I just saw it happen. I'm like, oh. Doesn't want to exist in this world. That's right. Direct from Little Arv, chat, high school is hard. You are more than capable, sweetie. Doesn't mean it's not hard. Why wouldn't you want to read 11 chapters of Huckleberry Finn? You will now. Night, sweetheart. I love you. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't think that would be too big a thing, I don't think.
Nothing to report.
Oh. I see. Okay, so...
There's something over there. There's nothing.
Can I hit that guy? Okay. One lever up. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to get this right, so... Because this is... Yeah, but jam and cheese is like... totally reasonable. There's a second guy there. Oh my god. All right. Now the question is, how do I get to that other... Can I even get to that? That is going to be hard, chat. Can I even get to that? I'm going to find out, I guess. No, 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 no. Jeez. Nope. Did he just say... I think he just said, fuck you. I think that's what he just did. Oh, gosh. That's too funny. Really like to take that dude out. There's got to be a better place to put the body than that. That's like right out in the flame light and everything. There's got to be a better place than that. Can I go over this way? Oh, nice. Yeah, you go here. Mechanisms up there, but it's... I don't think that's right. There's got to be a better way to get up there. Can I get up in here? Maybe? Okay. Aha. Okay. All right. A lot of guards. Lot of guards. What is the upkeep on this kingdom, by the way? Like, how many guards? How much are they spent? Like, what food and everything are they spending on these guards? Like, I can't even... That's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Nope. Gotta actually jump. Okay. Are you... That's what happens when you press the drop button, chat. When you don't mean to drop. Okay. I love how these guys down there are just like, oh, I guess that should be fine. I guess that's no problem. Well, you know. Right, it did that. Now I actually got to get down there is the only problem. And that's also crawling with guards. It's down there someplace. Praying. There's acid down there. Okay. Oh, great. That's lovely. There's seriously no other way. That's going to be fun. That is going to be a joy.
There's something over there. Understood.
Oh, I guess they can see me up here.
No, there's nobody.
Looks like there might be a spot over that way. Right, this is where I took out that other dude. Okay. Okay. Not sure how much this helps me unless I can go up and over. Or down there, but that doesn't look like... Can't really tell, but I don't think there's anything there. This is the part where I'm like, if I'm Batman, these guys are already gone. Like, Batman moves, these guys are finished. Huh? Just wish I had some more. Sometimes the AI on these walks are pretty interesting. Two guards who never shut their eyes that direction, and then these dudes. It's probably too far. There's no way. There is no way.
Something moved over there. I thought I heard something.
Use my last knife, though. I don't know that that's going to be... I'm putting that under a new save just in case, but that may not be viable. It gets rid of one problem, but it doesn't eliminate... This is not going to work either. Okay. That was better. Hey, Hillness, what's up, man? You missed a march down... excuse me. Memory Lane with Schoolhouse Rock and the like. And a little bit of a discussion on Subathon as well. Excuse me. Welcome back, Drew. Yes, so that's not going to work. This is fine. Ish. But how am I going to get through those dudes? There's one possibility.
Damn it. He got done in. No. He's been killed. There's a body here.
What? Come on. Nobody can hear us. I bet you don't. All right. You know where. You know when.
Okay. We found those. Ooh, really? No, and I have not. I am way behind. I have not seen any Ahsoka yet. I was just talking to my daughter about that earlier. I've got to go see me some Ahsoka, for sure. Oh my god, I have to get up there. I need him to turn around. Thank you. So that guy just does not move, huh? Have not, dragon.
No! Someone there.
It's okay. It was nothing.
It was nothing. It was nothing. No one saw anything. Guy was never actually even there. Yeah, you saw the anniversary of that, right? Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Thank you for the cheer, Shadowed. That's funny. Guy yelling out, no! Okay. 2003 peak internet. I mean, that was also the time of Homestar Runner.
Almost there.
Right? Strong bad.
Just gotta cross this area, and I should be in the high security section. Damn it, what are they up to here? One thing's sure. It's best not to be on the wrong side of the bars when I find out.
Okay, so I think we're almost in the high security section. Steal the balls condenser for Ozcan. Okay. Oh, this is going to be great. Let's delete a few of these, shall we? Yeah, it should be no problem, right, Crit Twitch? I imagine. Just another, just another Friday night in the life of a goblin assassin. Okay. I wonder if, because here's the tree, this all has amber. Can I get amber from this? I really need amber. Could really, really use some amber. Just saying. How about that amber? It's like something out of Metroid. Whoa, that's cool. Neat. I guess I'm going to have to Styx to the plan. Ha ha! Got him. Oh, Christ, I hear roaches down there. Shh. Forget it. Very nice. I see what you did there. I wonder if I hit that guy, if the freaking creatures next to him are going to flip. That is not a muffled kill. It was a stretch, but I felt confident. Oh, maybe. I might not have been holding it down enough, maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Please tell me there's some amber here. There's gotta be some amber here. This whole thing is an amber processing thing. So you want to tell me they've got stills? Oh, I could have gone this way too. They've got stills and all this stuff, and they don't have a single freaking amber thing. Man. Starfield is fun. I am excited to start playing it. We were just talking about Starfield earlier. Here's acid, but what I really need is amber. Whoa. They burning? What the frickety frick is going on? Is that a plague situation? Well, it wasn't anything. It definitely has some Bethesda stuff. Yeah, yeah. But I heard it was overall the most polished of the early releases. I can't believe they just watched this chandelier fall on them and they're just like, oh, well, it wasn't anything. Well, that's just, you know, life. Sometimes it just happens and... part of your normal process. You know, you're there watching burning corpses. Suddenly, you know, this chandelier for no reason just falls on top of you. And, you know, sometimes it's just how it goes. Can I go around like this? Okay. This guy next. Wait for him. Yeah, so I heard that it has some of it, but it's not as bad as some other ones of the Bethesda style, and I'm going to be using it as part of my subathon, so.
It doesn't seem to be...
Yes. Let's go, knives. You had one flat-out crash. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. There was a day one patch that I heard about. Ooh. Excuse me. right, so just in case somebody comes this way, why don't we bring you with me? Put you here. Why don't we bring you... Oh, look at that. I have 1 out of 3. Very good timing to get this. I was going to say I would love to have some amber. I really would like amber. Amber, like, be really helpful in a freaking amber processing facility of this prison. Yeah, I know, right, Crit? Like, thank you for understanding, Crit, because I feel like sometimes the life of a goblin, you know, infiltrator and assassin is just not understood properly, and I like that guy, he's just like, oh, that happened. It's like, okay. I mean, I'm glad to have the extra valve acid, but where's the freaking amber? Where am I going? That way? Also, I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but it does not look good. I am, however, glad that I got a throwing knife back. Bet I can't pass here, right? Okay. Oh. Okay. And once again. The hell is this mechanism? There's all kinds of amber here.
Wonder how many poor lost souls there are rotting in this maze.
Hey, someone there? All right. I must have been mistaken. I must have been mistaken.
Can I... Does this do both? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It only opens one at a time. That's fine. That's fine. I was going to say, like, come on, man. Trying to avoid the deadly buckets of doom. Oh, is that amber down there? That's amber. Problem is, how do I get to any of it? This is gonna be fun. This seems very, very sketchy. This entire plan seems very sketchy. Do not feel comfortable about this at all. Take that. wonder if I can do a covered kill. I might be able to, but certainly not with those there.
Hey, someone there?
Shit. Someone there. Hurry up.
Need a hand.
No, that's not it either. Do I have to use my knife again already? Man. Why are you there? He has amber too. Man alive. How am I going to get to all of those?
No. He's been killed. What? Oh,
shit. God damn it. All right. So, what I could do is switch over to my acid, which I have 3 vials of. Okay. Now he's gone. Okay, so he's gone now. Frustration. Okay, he's gone now. So now that means that he will not see when I take care of this dude up here. Have to figure out how to do that, but if I play this right, I should be able to get 2 vials of amber out of this. Rurf, what's up, dude? How are you? Welcome to Goblin Stealth. Goblin Stealth. I got to take care of this dude first. Around what? There's nothing to find.
Damn it. He got done in.
Shit, I forgot about that guy.
Find me, the son of a...
All right. That didn't work. Tired and exhausted. Oh, man. Why are you tired and exhausted? Because of Friday? Is that the idea? Okay, so what I need to do is I need to not have him find him. Oh, it's the best line. If I were a younger man, I'd take a flamethrower to this place. Right. Okay. Acid getting some serious work here. Okay, now I've got the coin. I got rid of that guy. I got rid of the other body. So is this just like a end of the week type tired and exhausted thing, Rob? All right, I got to figure out how to deal with this dude. How exactly did you hear that from over there? What are you talking about? Excuse me. Moving my girlfriend from Indiana back to Pennsylvania with me. Been packing, loading trucks all day. Oh my God. That's a big move, although I actually drive to Indiana at once a year because I do because of Gen Con, the Writers' Symposium. I mean, it's cool when it's all done, though. 9 hours here yesterday, another 9 tomorrow. Yeah, I hate moving. I totally agree. Okay, I just need to get them both on the other side. Yep. Okay. And then there were 2. Yep, yeah, I saved. Definitely, Drew. Yeah, no, that part's awful. All right. Now I have to get Tweedledee and Tweedledum separated from each other more. I got to pickpocket. Definitely. I got to pickpocket one of those guys. That guy on the right. And then I got to take that vial of amber, and I'll have 2 vials of amber again, which would be real nice. First, I got to get them separated. I wish there was a way to do like a double assassination, but I don't think they have a thing like that in this game. I don't believe. I do have a throwing knife. And I have 1 vial of acid. I could knife one of these dudes. That guy, the one who doesn't have the amber. I could knife him, acid him, and take out the other guy. It's going to be tight timing, though.
Oh, damn it. He's not done in.
He's like, what? Ears of a rabbit, that dude. God damn it. Why would you turn around? Why would you turn around? What the frick, dude? He's just like, oh, suddenly, you know what I need to do right about now is turn around. The hell? Jackass. Picked a packet of pickled peppers. Anyway, Roof, that sounds rough. So 9 hours tomorrow, right? And then traveling through Pennsylvania on Labor Day weekend. The thing about Pennsylvania is, and I like Pennsylvania, but it's so long that you're just like, you start driving and it's like you never stop driving. It feels like when you're making the Pennsylvania leg of that trip. Garbage, 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 garbage. Like you get past one and you travel 3 hours and you're still in Pennsylvania. It's just like, I don't. I wonder if. What? God damn it. Okay, please don't notice. Please don't notice. Please don't notice. Actually, I'm going to save this because I do have a vial of acid, but I'd rather not use it if I don't have to. Boom, shakalaka. Suck it. All right, you come up here, jerky. Actually, wait, can I put... Oh, no, your body's already there. Here, you go hang out with your friend. Since you wanted to hang out with him the whole time before. You live near Nobles? Oh, you're about 30 minutes from Indianapolis. Yeah, so that's what I do. I go to Indianapolis every year for Gen Con, and I'm coming from southern Connecticut, like southwestern Connecticut, so... Okay, 2 vials of amber is very, 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 very clutch. Very clutch, very clutch, very clutch. Very pleased about this turn of events. I was beginning to despair that I was ever actually going to be able to get amber again, and... Watch, there's going to be like 75 vials of amber in this room. It doesn't look like it, though. Okay. What the heck is over there, though? Oh, autosave. That's always a good sign. So, yeah, 30 minutes from Indianapolis. So that's... How was the drive out? Like, big situation with weather, or?
Since the beginning. Best decision of my life. Brother Aaron at least knows what he wants. The governor should retire and leave the keys of Akanash to him.
These dudes.
Yes. With Aaron, we wouldn't have to put up with the company of root suckers. Those characters give them creeps.
A lot of stuff that could look like Ozcan's bulb thingy here. I better keep my eyes wide open.
Okay. Okay. Now, the reason I would try to... Accident outside of Dayton, but otherwise a really nice drive. Oh, that's cool. Well, the weather was really nice today in the Northeast. I mean, it was really, really nice today. So that was... So you got lucky, I guess, on the weather count. Anyway. Man, that... Okay, that's going to be interesting. So... Where is this balls condenser thing that supposedly I saw... Oh, there it is. Jeez, great. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
This is the fabulous bulby thing that Ozcat wanted. And where does he want to put that? Fucking pervert.
Oh, jeez. Tremendous. That's great. Okay. The thing is, if I get that, I get a lot of bonus points to level my guy, so... God, freaking son of a... High 60s. Yeah, it was like low 70s here, yeah. I can't believe that. The dude's just like, oh yeah. Guy literally flips back and forth. He's just like, oh.
I think this is the fabulous bulby thing that Ozcat wanted. And where does he want to put that?
All right. You know what?
Fucking pervert.
What? Seriously, dude. What are you doing? There. No one that goofy deserves to live in this game. hut. It's like the SWAT guys in the Blues Brothers. Hut, 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 hut.
There's something over there.
No, there isn't. There's nothing. Totally nothing. Totally nothing. It's all fine. It's all good.
Reports.
Okay. We just go here and we wait for the shouting to stop. Or for the screaming to stop. Lovely. Hey, thanks for playing. Got it. And you come with me. This is what happens when you eat a bunch of strange fruit on the job. You need to not do that so much. Run you into all kinds of problems. Okay, now we just have to get to the high security system. This dude, man. All right. Poison the second. You know, once you poison it. All right, also, why am I not extinguishing everything I can extinguish? Is there anything else here, by the way? There is. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Oh, great. Well, that's no good. We are going to have to do that a different way. Oh, wait a second. Oh, my God.
I'm beginning to understand why prisoners are never seen again. What do these assholes think they're doing? It's strange, though. This lab. It reminds me... my head. Oh, the pain. It's unbearable. It's as if my skull caught on fire and somebody wanted to put it out with a fucking fork. It's as if somebody wanted to get inside. Bang, bang, bang. Well, come on in, for crying out loud, if that's what you want.
Obviously, he was tortured or something similar. Okay. So... what was that? Oh, that's hide, yeah. No. Okay. Wait. You go right here. Seems good. All right. So it takes care of him. Now, if we go over this way... this is probably not going to work, but... whoa. What a lovely place this is. Nope. Shh, I can't do anything about that guy.
This noise prevents me from thinking.
It actually worked out in my favor. Come on in here. Okay, that actually worked out way better than I thought it was. That it was going to work out. Because that guy ended up getting distracted and pulled away from his spot. That was little good fortune. Whoops.
A little silence. This noise prevents me from...
Oh. Okay, that's the high security section. That was close, by the way. That hanging on with one arm is not a, yeah, that was close.
A little silence. This noise prevents me from thinking.
I still hate the non-hold on mechanic. It's still freaking dicey. I think actually when you fall off, it's shift. I think is what it is.
Silence. This noise prevents me from thinking.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Hey, I think I saw something. Let's see.
Smells like trouble.
Damn. Damn. I too often accidentally succeed in video games.
A little silence. This noise prevents me from thinking.
A monster! No.
Knew that wasn't going to work. Knew it when I was doing it.
A little silence.
They have like different versions of the same actual...
Let's see, you never know. Oh shit, this one's for me.
God damn it.
A little silence. This noise prevents me from thinking.
What's going on over there?
Nothing. Nothing's going on over there. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Just a bucket. Just a bucket. No problems. No problems with buckets. That, a monster voice. Ooh, cutscene. What the flip?
An orc. They say they like playing with their food before swallowing it. Well, hell, just as long as I'm not his breakfast.
Oh my god, but are you kidding me? The freaking roaches suck so much. A monster. I hate these freaking roaches so much. Good. Okay, the good news is that they are, once they're down, they're down. Like, I mean, they vanish quickly. Thank goodness, because they suck in every other way. Oh my god. What the how? What? How the what the crap? How am I gonna get past him? He's chained up at the exit. Section is, I have a cup. Yeah, I know, right? A monster. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Note to self. I wonder if I can get there. All right, sounds good. Have a good trip, Shadow. I'll see you soon. Here's another option, too. God damn it. I'm like, who? Run. That's what you do is you run. You get in there and you run. Don't stick around. All right, well, that's obviously not the way to do it. Could be invisible. What, I hit him in the head and I insta-die? I call shenanigans. If I'm invisible, there's no way that he's able to see me and then pick me up and destroy me. Great. That's great. Can I... Knife won't hurt him. Actually, wait, what about this? What if I do this instead? Hello? Woohoo! I got out while he was tearing apart my clone. Boom. Oh, man. That was the only thing I could think of because, like, you know, he's, like, right next to the door and there's brooms and buckets and...
Cell 5 for me. And be quick about it. Cell 5. Let's see. Must be right at the other end of the prison. Some kind of dungeon or torture chamber.
Hello? I'm gonna do the autosave because that was weird. What? The hell was that? Wait. What? What was the last save? Was it that one? Oh, okay. I'm back here, so I'm glad that that other thing I just did was wasted. God damn it. Hit the wrong goddamn... Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's supposed to be... Hit the wrong freaking button. The no-clip thing is really kind of frustrating because I had just dealt with this, so I'm just kind of like, I don't want to have to deal with it again. Okay. Control you. You go down here. Fall off the ledge, you moron. This is obviously not the way they want you to do it. I wonder if I can get the bugs to come back this way. I don't have the faintest idea what they actually want me to do here. Bullshit. Bullshit, you heard me. Bullshit. Bullshit. Anyway, this obviously isn't it. Damn it. I got through the one time, I'm like, yay, and then they're like, nope, how about a glitch? I'm like, okay. Guess so. Okay. All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Hellness. Okay, please do not have no clip that time. I even went through it straight that time.
Find cell 5 for me, and be quick about it. Cell 5.
Whoo!
Let's see.
Okay.
Must be right at the other end.
Okay, we're going to save this right now. Just in case. All right. Little irritating. It meant that I had to use, the other reason I didn't want to do that is because the invisibility is so freaking expensive in terms of amber that I really kind of wanted to avoid it if I could.
The prison. Some kind of dungeon or torture chamber.
Okay. So now I am in the high security section. And there's something down there on a chain that is the actual relic. Should steal the relic. Okay. Infiltrate the high security thing. So I gotta free the prisoner. Okay. He's down that way. Oh, there's a knife down there. Knife. That knife would be really nice. Sand, but I think I have sand. Actually, there's only the two guys here that I can see. So, really wish I could do a death from above type of thing. Okay. 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 All good. Lovely. Like what I see. Oh, he had some health, but that's not a big deal. Okay. That's fine. He had some health, but not a big deal. Okay. Those guys are there. All right, now I have 2 throwing knives. That is very nice. I go up top. Jeez. There's a lot of guys. That's not going to work, I don't think. It's too many guys. Problem is, going up the normal way. Why so dark and brooding? What, the game or me? I'm not brooding. Oh, shit. I'm not brooding. I'm just having fun. Although I'm trying not to talk a whole bunch because of my voice.
It came from there.
It doesn't seem to be.
Yeah. All of the above. Okay. Well, the game, because we're a goblin sneaking through in a difficult world. And me, because I'm, I'm not actually brooding, but...
It doesn't seem to be.
Ooh, okay. I see, I see.
Is someone there?
Shit.
Well, I must have been dreaming.
You were. Okay, we got guy here. We got that guy here. I could use that vial of acid, too. Okay. There you are. Can you not face the freaking table, please? Yeah, great. Good timing.
Drops. Yes.
Okay. Now that I've poisoned the supply, we wait to see it work.
It doesn't seem to be.
Outstanding. Pleasure knowing all of you. Okay, you go over here. Thank you. I would have liked to have gotten that vial of acid from him, but let's not make the perfect be the enemy of the good, especially when we've got a vial of amber. Let's go. And a freaking another throwing knife. 3 knives, and I think we've got 2 vials of amber. That is pretty good. You go over here. Okay. Oh my god. Good gravy, dragon. Right. He just wants to go to his... It really... Since that was pointed out, it is pretty amazing how, like... I mean, he really is just like a goblin straight out of Brooklyn. Like, that is kind of funny. Okay. So we have that. Not sure how that helped me, though. Oh, right, because I'm still trying to go the other way, but I was trying to clear out some more. Those two guys are still underneath. Or, I mean, still above me, rather. So the hope would be... No, I came from here, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. I came from here. He was the vice principal's son. It's funny. I don't know if it was this was the way it was for you in high school, but in our high school, the assistant principal was always like the discipline guy. Like that was the one who was basically responsible for managing discipline one way or the other. So, if that's anywhere the same, that's also kind of funny that... I could knife both those guys quickly, but... Reload that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I went to a public school, but other than that, same, you know.
Fuck, I got my weapon so sharp this morning that I cut myself shaving with it.
And so you look like a prick just in time for inspection. Well done.
Damn it. Who goes there? Show you.
No, I don't want to use up 3.
It's coming soon.
Fuck, I got my weapon so sharp this morning that I cut myself shaving.
Why does it work the second time and it doesn't work the first time? It makes no sense.
Are you ready for troop inspection? It's coming soon.
Fuck, I got my weapon so sharp this morning that I cut my...
Okay, so... I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Thank you, gentlemen. It hasn't been a pleasure. All right, so... Let's not have to worry about that troop inspection, though. Goodness for small favors, I guess. Okay, that was an error. Annoying. Annoying. Okay. Oh, God damn it. All right. Yeah, maybe all this does, which is not a terrible thing, is it gives me another way to get up here without them seeing me, which they obviously would have. Okay.
wonder if it isn't some kind of elf trick, eh? Anyway, the first thing I come across that's shining a bit too yellow, I'll get it right between the eyes.
Okay, that worked. Oops. All right. Worked out okay. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Okay, here. Oh. Okay, that was a mistake.
Nothing to report.
Accept your death. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Now, this one my clone can go through. Oh, man. Problem is those freaking roaches, man. I've only got one knife again. Not really sure.
Ouch. There's no way I'm getting close to that monster. I can kiss my ass goodbye.
I don't know what to do here. I wonder if my clone... I don't know if I'm able to make my clone invisible. I don't think so. I think I maybe am able to do that at some point. I like how that doesn't wake him up at all. That's funny. Okay. Well, that's great. There's no way we're going through there then. So we got roaches on one side. Okay. Got rid of the roaches, but no knives sucks. Having no knives is not... It's a good thing I got that extra one so that I had 3 to work with because, geez. Yeah, that was the only way this was going to work anyway. You could totally get yourself soft-locked in this. Interesting. I like how they pay 0 attention. They're like, okay, gate just open. What's up, Darth Sisu? Arvin sticks to the no-knife life. Look, Darth Sisu, I didn't choose the life, okay? The life chose me. Don't blame the player, blame the game. You simply adapted the darkness. I was born in the darkness. I was shaped by it, molded by it.
For fuck's sake, I can't take it anymore. Not a single woman for months. How do the others do it? Oh, my dear Bertha. If only I could hold you in my arms. Well, at my next shift, I'll find a nice quiet corner.
Okay. Let's see how this all works. Here we go, chat.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Just wait until I find you, you piece of dirt.
It fell on him.
What the fuck is this madness?
What?
Just gonna stand on top of that. Just gonna stand there. That's how that works. Yep, he's alerted, all right. He knows, but he doesn't know what he knows.
The next time you won't escape me.
All right, Chuku. Wonder if he ever, like, goes back to the, okay, I'm just walking along mode. If he just stays with his sword drawn forever now, or... Problem is the two of them. Okay. Hello? Okay. Now, to draw your sword, there's no going back. Yeah, I can see that.
I can't wait to receive the new equipment.
Well, you never will. Okay. Oh, I don't care about that, but whatever. I do, however, care about this. That vial of acid is nice. Now I have 2 instead of 1. I still have 2 vials of amber. I've got 1 vial of life. Pretty good, except for the lack of knives. That's the one problem right now. Is the lack of knives. The lack of knives in my life right now. That's the biggest issue. Okay. Oh, great. That's great. Roaches, orcs. That's great. That's wonderful. Can I do this up top? I'm going to have to try to do this up top because down below is going to be no fun. I was about to say I like what I see. I don't know that I like what I see, but I could have seen worse. There are a lot of freaking archers up here. Oh, are you kidding me? That guy's got to be dealt with. Oh shit, come on. Ooh, that could have been very bad. Okay. That could have been a big problem. Okay, that's no knife. This is a knife. Hold up a spoon. All right, we got one of those dudes out of here, which is what we need to do. That second guy is also a problem, and we need to address him. These archers with freaking laser sight, man. No, that's not where I want him. Okay, that's better. Okay. Oh my God. Archers in every direction. Oh man, this is going to be interesting. Excuse me. There's a knife down there. Christ's sake, just drop off. Someone there. Clever. Okay. It's interesting how stealth games really are, in many cases, a combination of very careful, like, you know, planning and all that. But it's not just slow pace. If you try to do this game with nothing but just constantly slow pace and you never actually move very far and all that, if you try to do that, you're going to end up getting in situations where people are going to get back to you before you've completed the kill you needed to complete. So a lot of times it's about doing something and then jumping forward quickly to do whatever's next before people kind of come back to your position. Oh my God, we got the archers here too. Oh, that's the sleeping dude. Okay. And Roach is down there. Shit.
Understood. Strange.
No. So that's not going to work. Not going to work. I do have a knife, though. I don't know if I'm going to hit him from here. Gotta wait till he turns.
Is someone there?
Yes, there was. Not that you would ever know. Okay, it worked. Again, out of knives, but sometimes, you know, you have to use resources. There's also the danger of not using resources. This is not the goblin you're looking for. There are also times where if you get too stingy with the use of resources, then all of a sudden you're not doing what you kind of need to do if you're going to possibly advance in the game. So, I mean, they're meant to be used at some point. It's just the question is when you use them, and these resources are very limited. So... Okay. I'm glad that none of these guys who are prisoners apparently have decided to let me, to notify anybody about me. That's very kind of them. It was an interesting ragdoll situation. Okay. Hard to imagine why people would want to be guards in this game with the number of guards and how fast they drop, you know? You'd think at a certain point you'd be like, you know, it's just not worth it. There's got to be other stuff that has better retirement plans. Oh, I could use that. Oh, I could also use that. Can I unfasten that? Ball of sand, dude down there. Is there something you're eating? There is stuff to eat. But, jeez, how would I even get there, though? All right, so there's that room. Use them at the last boss. That is true. That is true. And there have been cases where you did have to use all of them in dealing with those bosses. Like, there have definitely been cases where that was the case. Cases where that was the case? Okay, I'm probably not going to do this, but...
What's going on over there?
Nice. I didn't think that, that was going to work. But it did. Oh my god, another freaking orc? Oh, that's great. No, that's great. There's 2 orcs. No, there are 2 of them. 2 orcs. Jeez Louise. I didn't even know that guy was coming until, like, I just heard his footsteps in time. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, good. I figure anything that drops that guy down... Okay. There's an original Star Trek episode where Kirk and Spock, it's called Errand of Mercy, and they're on this planet when the Klingons show up. And it's like them against all these Klingons. And so Spock is telling Kirk like basically what the odds are that they're going to survive. And every time they do something, Spock is like, well, our chance of survival, Captain, is now like some ungodly, 7 quadrillion billion to 2 or whatever. Like, but it's like, he's like, well, it's improving. It's improving. Gotta stay away from that broom and bucket. Jesus Christ, that's not what I meant to do. I'll take it because it's actually a better vantage point, but that's not what I thought was going to happen. I was like, I'll poison the food. They're like, you want me to jump in the bucket? I'm like, no, I don't want you to jump. Okay, well, now you've jumped in the bucket. Okay, that's definitely a choice that you made just then. Is to jump in the bucket. I need to see if there's a way I can get hidden kills, because although I wouldn't be able to do it against this dude anyway. Okay. Now we wait. Depending on where he is, the game's afoot. Depending on where he is, when he falls over, it might attract the orc's attention. But the guard, I think, at this gate is too far away to notice, which is the key. Because I don't think well, I guess the orcs could get in here if they wanted to, but they're not bright in this game, apparently. You seriously bypassed having food just now? Really? Really? That's special. What's up, Porns fan? Yeah, right. You might need them. Well, I mean, but it's an interesting discussion, right? Because, there is always the balancing act of... part of it is that I don't think enough people, and, I am guilty of this sometimes too, we don't think of our health as a resource, right? So if using one of our potions or whatever improves our health resource, which in a way is the most important resource we possess, then... Come on, man. Eat the food. Are you kidding me? This guy. But if it saves that resource, then it's beneficial, Yeah. And here, I mean, the resources are, as I mentioned, just like so limited, I mean, I've actually expanded my capacity, and I still only have 2 vials of amber. I think I can expand one more to get to 3 vials of amber. 3 vials of acid, like 3 throwing knives. You can only up it so much. Have some food. Have some food. Dude, what is wrong with you? Maybe he's shy. He doesn't want to, I don't like eating when people are that close to me, even though he doesn't know that I'm there. Come on, bro. He does not want to eat the freaking food all of a sudden.
heard something.
You did. You heard your stomach grumbling because you want to eat this delicious food. I thought I heard something. This is weird, too, because their pattern before has been whenever they pass by water, at least, they're constantly drinking water every pass. And I thought I saw this guy eat food like twice, at least. Yes, look at the food. Look at the freaking food. Oh, my God, dude. I just wonder now if he's never going to have the food. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think he's eating this food. Man, that's annoying. Although, actually, I may need to go this way anyway. I would really like you to eat the food. I thought about that, but Darth, actually, I thought about that, but I know I saw him eat from the plate once before, so I know it's the thing. Oh, God, every time he goes for his gauntlet, I'm like, huh. Oh. Damn it. All right, well. Are you freaking kidding? Oh my God. He's just like, oh, maybe now. Now would be a good time, right? Now would be a good time for the first time in every part of the pattern to turn around. Right at this moment. That would be great, right? Jerk. Okay. I could just unfasten this thing. All right, so now I'm above him. No, I don't know what the deal is, but he's just decided that he will not eat again. Maybe he's on a diet. Like, you know what? Okay. Get you into a much more secure location. Just have to get past him. But the thing is, I'm trying to... there were some other... First of all, I thought I saw some other things there that might be of interest in his room, which I can't get to with him there. And I can't eliminate him the traditional way, so to speak. So, there's that. But what I'm trying to do is get there to where that 45 meter, that prisoner thing is. And the problem is, oh, wait a minute. I wonder what that press is going to do. Wait a minute. We want them to be facing in the same direction. Okay. Okay. So, that's now facing this direction. Which means that lowers. Yes. And that's how I can get that relic. Yes. All right. Nice. Okay, that was nice. I didn't expect that. He gets all the things he likes from the plate. Yeah, all that's left is like the rotting freaking peaches or something, where he's just like, I don't want that. Okay, so now I got to get through there. The problem is I have no... Oh my god. All right.
My head. That voice. Yes, I hear you.
Nice.
Yes. I'm not far. I'm coming.
That worked.
You should thank me, torturer. No one will speak inside your head ever again. What? What's going on here? Right on time. Rakash. Who are you, damn it? Why? Who were you expecting? You thought you were gonna free somebody better looking? My plan. I wanted my plan. I wanted. You simply carried out my orders. You don't even know who you were supposed to free, right? A friend, huh? You never had all the details. You're... I still can't stand seeing your idiotic mug vaguely resembling mine. As though I was looking at my reflection in a pool while I was pissing in it. Well, that's impossible! No! No fucking way! Yeah, I'm Styx. The real one.
I wondered if he was a copy.
Nothing but a bad copy. Thanks for opening the door. You've been manipulating me from the start, jerking me around like a meat puppet. Damn! But that's over now. Fuck you and your bullshit. Now, it's time to die. Yeah, sure, go on, scream. Make me a nice little diversion. And now I have to catch up with Aaron. If he destroyed the bridge, there has to be another way to reach the heart of the tree.
I started wondering if...
Styx.
I started wondering if he was a clone. Nice. Shadow. No alert triggered. Check this out. I got the guard kitty. I got the balls condenser. I stole the relic. 215 skill points. 75 enemies killed. 130 enemies left alive. There were 3 dead bodies found. Pretty good. Finish mission 3, Deliverance. That's pretty good. I had a feeling there was something going on with the whole clone business. Oh, this is interesting. All right, let me do a little bit of pruning. Oh no. What'd you think of that little twist when it happened to you, Drew? You did play this, yes? And I'm sorry if you've told me this and I've forgotten. But I thought you had played this first. I know, well, yeah? Or am I wrong about that? I may be wrong about that. Okay. Equipment, Master of Amber. You can carry an extra vial of amber. There's 90 for that. I'm thinking about that. You did, but you didn't get this far? Ah, okay. Mastery of Escape. Okay, none of this is really that useful. All right, I'm going to get... So a couple things I'm going to get here. First of all, this I have to get. It's expensive, but... I don't know that I need that. Yeah, Mastery of Escape, Expert Duelist. Yeah, this whole stuff is not useful to me. This might be, though. You know what, actually? $215. 60, 130. I'm going to be 5 short. Oh, man. All right. So 5 points short, man. 5 points short. Those two might be useful, actually. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, because I was going to say, in a lot of ways, this game feels like I could see this being up your alley. I mean, obviously, it doesn't have anywhere near the polish. If it's an older game and doesn't have the polish of, you know, Dishonored 2 or whatever, but... Okay. So I wonder if I'm playing as Styx or as Rakash now. Guess we'll find out. Do I have any, like, you know, knives? I don't have any knives. I don't have any... That's... Well, that's... how do you do? So that's Rakash. So I guess that's me now? I'm just a Rakash, a mere clone. From the beginning, that bastard Styx has been controlling me, using me. He'll pay me back. But for now, I must get out of here as soon as possible and get back to the hideout if I don't want to be caught in a trap. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. Okay. So I'm able to clone a clone. This is interesting. A touch confusing, maybe. Wait, do I have to go backwards? Wow. I think this is the level backwards. I think. Although, I'm not sure. I see like a lot of dead clones? Goblins? I don't know. Okay, I don't have my dagger. I forgot that I don't have my dagger. That's unfortunate. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. I'm here to tell you that if that turns out to actually be the case, I will not be doing the entire game backwards. That will be the, I do not like, oh, what are you doing? That's the, I don't like lazy level design part of me at that point. Oh, good. There. Okay. It's positioning me to my dagger. That's nice. Wow. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Balls of sand and vials of life, and I got no amber. Great. That's tremendous. He's just staring. Waiting. Hmm. I wonder how he's able to get a clone that lasted the entire game up to this point, as opposed to every other clone you make in the game, which, you know, lasts maybe 30 seconds. Excuse me.
That filthy giant rat again?
Oh my god. How the frick? Oh, that's great. Now he's in a time loop.
Come on, come to daddy.
Had to do all of that to kick him out of his pattern.
On patrol at the moment.
Stay alert.
So here's a question. Can I... Army of clones. Create 30 clones. Because he should pounce out and kill him based on what I got to the clone thing. So let's see if that works. Where did this dude go?
I give up.
I give up.
Is someone there? Shit. I've got to get back on patrol. Sure something's hiding.
What the... Really? Okay. That's not close enough. Of course it's not. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Damn, man, this section is gonna... I don't know. And each one of these guys is in their full alert mode. Oh my god, this guy keeps getting stuck. What are you doing? Okay, I gotta go another way, obviously. All of these ways are terrible, by the way. Like, every single one of these ways is terrible. Come close enough for that to be a trap that works. See, I think they're all stopping too far away. Okay. Now we're going to see if that does anything. And I'm going to be wrapping up here shortly. But... Hey, what's up, Garrett? Ooh, you know what? Why would you suddenly come up here? Oh, because of that? Jackass. Damn. And this guy getting constantly stuck is a huge pain in the butt. Like,
Hey, come on out and let's finish with it. Oh,
I'm honestly not wild about this turn of events, honestly. Like, I think it's a cool narrative thing, but I never like the, oh, we've gone through the entire level, now you play it backwards game. Like, I've never liked that. And you combine that with I have no weapons and, like, okay. Nice. Okay, that part worked. Is he still in there? go over here and we hope for the best. Getting the dagger would help a lot, obviously. I'm going to save this just in case. Oh my god, not close enough. This may not work, but oh, I can't do that.
Enough messing around. Show yourself. Understood.
Shit's really not
Got to get back on patrol.
Let's see. Great. Another coin. All right. I wish I could set a clone in a barrel. That would be very useful. That was close. Don't know if this is going to work or not.
Stay alert. There's something in here.
Oh god. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Ooh, is that?
Enough messing around. Show yourself. Hey, someone there? Come on, you little shit. Show yourself.
Oh. They just found my little booby trap. So they must have the freaking, they must have the, everyone out now and being like, oh my god, go get a goblin at all costs. That's why there's all these goblins that are dead all over the place, all these clones. Okay.
I'll get you next time.
I'll bet you will. No more amber, though. That's the problem. Oh, he totally wants some water. Okay. That poisoning may not do anything, actually, because he may not... I don't know if he was taking drinks or not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right. $13 meters away. This isn't exposed at all. Jesus, dude, how... It's not great. Okay. I mean, we know we took out one. No, this is the only way. It's the only way, even if I have no idea how to actually... The only thing I can think of is I'm going to... So there's no way I can do that because the guy's staring right through the gate. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go out, up the stairs, and sort of skirt my way around, basically. It's the only way to do this.
Saw something. Be careful. Understood.
That was a mistake. Let me reload that. That was a mistake. I didn't realize I was walking right into that guy's sight path.
What are these vile creatures? Where do they creatures? Yeah, but it's fucking ugly. You think it comes from somewhere there?
Shit. This is brutal. Are you freaking kidding me? Why are you coming down here? Oh my god. Why are you freaking coming down here for the love of all that is holy?
Is someone there? What was that noise? That revolting creature again?
Oh my god. This is this is ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous.
Must be seeing things.
Jeez. Okay. I mean, it seems like a little bit of a difficulty spike, just a touch. Okay, so
This'll do. And now to find Styx. He doesn't seem too worried about covering his tracks. They should be able to follow.
okay. All right. Don't know why he couldn't do that thing before just without using his dagger, but... Okay. Okay. All right. Man. Shit, god damn it. I hit the wrong freaking... I made a mistake. I made an error in judgment. Okay, gotta wait till you go back. Go back, go back. Okay. Right. Oh, jeez. Now come with me. There's a better place to put you. Right over here. Okay. Is that... Okay. Okay. What the flip? Why are there goblins there? Because they're gobbing off. Seems like it. Interesting. So is Styx... I don't even know what the hell Styx is doing then.
Come on, guys. I want the whole place searched.
Come on, guys. Whoa. Crap.
He's open. Smells like trouble.
He's got himself...
Smells like... Let go of him, Greenskin. Don't lose sight of it.
Okay, that, I don't know what just the hell happened there. All of a sudden he's just like, wait, you behind there, you obviously are doing something you shouldn't be doing right now as we speak. Okay. Yeah. Just like... The hell? Looks like he's seen better days. What the frick just happened? I think I just double hit a button. That's what I was trying to do.
Breathe here. All this amber in the air. I'm sure it's eating my lungs.
Smells like trouble.
Ah, he's...
Okay, there was never anybody here. More guys down below. Towards the laboratories is up there. And here we have Mr. Tryhard here, staring like right out the... Hey, Mar. That's where I was looking the whole time.
It's getting hard to breathe here. All this amber in the air. I'm sure it's eating my lungs.
Okay. Okay. Stabby McSaberson? Probably.
It's getting hard to breathe here. All this amber in the air. I'm sure it's eating my lungs.
Okay. One step at a time. One step at a time. Okay. That guy's down there. They're all down there. Oh, I could really use that. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. Are you... Nope. Even though he is doing that, he's not doing that, just to be clear.
All this amber in the air. I'm sure it's eating my...
Give me a break. That's ridiculous. Totally, completely ridiculous. Now we're going to go the other way. Nope. I'm just going to turn around. Man alive. It's just so ridiculous. I also don't have any knives yet left either. Because I need to get that amber from him, too. I have no amber left. So I need to pickpocket him and then kill him quickly. I can't do that if, you know, Johnny on the spot here is just going to be like, whoop, insta-turn. Exactly what you deserved. Okay. Well, the odds have improved. Slightly.
Oh, it's getting hard to breathe here. All this amber in the air. I'm sure it's eating my lungs.
I'm sure it is. You should try something different. You should move into a different category. This probably isn't going to work, is it? Okay. I was not sure if I was going to make that. That was brutal. Easily the hardest level so far. Ooh. Is he dead? Okay. Well, we got our knives back. 2 of them anyway. So now... leave the laboratories. So now I have to somehow avoid the clone. Oh. Clones as well. Okay, so we don't have the muffled kill thing we have to worry about, apparently. They just go... yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Three of those clones. 3 clones. 3 clones are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I mean, I do have a couple knives, but... Can you see me here? Oh, shit. God damn it. So I was like, all right, I'm going to go. And you're like, you want me to go underneath here? I'm like, yes. And bang my head into the grate. Yes, that's exactly what I want. How did you know? All right. Oh, wow. It's also late. I was just like, man, this is... Oh, because it's super late. I think that's the way to go about it, though. I think that is the way to do it. That's the end to do it, and I have to figure out a way to do it where I don't make as much noise somehow. Bullshit. Sometimes just the sort of spin and acquisition of you as a target where they're just like, aha, it's just like, I don't agree. Disagree. I'm in better shape now, like resources wise, but all right, last attempt for the night. Still really cool. If I have to do this the whole way, though, like, I guess one level where I'm going backwards like this isn't that big a deal. But if there's a scenario where I have to do this like the whole way through, that would be less... That would be suboptimal. Okay. Okay. Just got rid of one of them.
Funny how things change, don't you think? This time, it's me asking all the hard questions. And believe me, boy, I'm very good at getting answers.
You don't scare me, Shorty. What are you hoping for?
Don't waste your time trying to resist. The mind is a funny thing, you know? If I ask you to think of something, you will think of exactly that thing, whether you like it or not. And the amber, it will tell me everything. I must admit that the destruction of the bridge could be a tiny problem. But since you did it without hesitation, you must know another way. Ah, Querberus. He's alive. He knows a way, and you know where he is. It's you who's holding him prisoner. I knew it. Come on. Show me where he is. Come on. Show me.
Ah! Demon! Amber is burning my insides! My brain is melting!
Concentrate, fool. I don't care if you're scared you'll die.
Free me, you rat! I'll show you who's scared! Damn it! My eyes are burning! Ah!
A laboratory to study amber by my ancestors. You're using this old fool to distill amber. You're the one behind the amber smuggling. If old Barryman knew this, his own son. And this laboratory, where have you installed it? It's gotta be here, somewhere in the tower. Come on, you remember. You can see the lab. You can see the way there. You can see the surrounding area. Let's see. Looks like sewers? Am I right? Querberus is being held in the bowels of the atrium? Ah, my head. I saw everything. I saw his memories. I recognize this place. It's not far from the hideout. Styx wants to find the architect. So I'll find him before he does. Quick!
Interesting. So get out of the laboratories, huh? Okay. So, 1 vial of life, 1 vial of acid, 1 vial of amber, 2 throwing knives, 5 balls of sand. Not terrible. Could be worse. But that is going to be it for tonight. That was the story of this. I think has been interesting on and off. There, it's a little bare bones, but I like it. That difficulty spike I was not crazy about. And again, if I'm doing different stuff each time, that's fine. If I'm doing something where it's like, I have to go back all the way through to do this, that I would be less enamored of, actually. But okay, let's see. About 13 hours or so. Achievements. Eliminate a suicide mission. Eliminate a guard of the booby-trapped clones. 7.1% of players have this achievement. Interesting. Create 30 clones, 20%. Finish mission 3, 16%. A lot of players do not finish this game. Give an orc one of your clones to eat. 12.9% of players have this achievement. I have a lot of these achievements, I think, based on the fact that I've been playing this longer. Yeah, I just don't like the backwards level thing. It's just lazy, It's not even that it's like, I can't. It's so terrible. Like it's lazy, I think. But like I said, if it's only one level that I'm dealing with it, that's fine. But otherwise, it feels a little bit like, hey, we don't have to spend the money for the level if we can just do this backwards the other way, right? So that's the only thing. But if it's only one level, whatever, I'll forgive them. I guess we'll find out. But it's late and I got to get to bed. But this was fun. And I hope you folks enjoyed it as much as I did. Dragon Age 2 all over again. Oh, yeah, with the constant reusing of levels. Yeah, I actually did not play Dragon Age 2, but I've seen a few people playing it. And yeah, it reminded me a little bit of Hellgate London. And, Hellgate London only because they procedurally generate levels. And so it often felt like you were just walking through the same level over again, except they had this kind of person instead of that kind of person. Like it was not yeah, was not wild. So, but I got to rise up on out of here. But I want to thank you all for being here. As I say, I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back here tomorrow night with more of this game. Don't forget to mark your calendars for the Arvathon 2000, Arvathon 2023, which is the subathon that's coming up the last weekend of this month, September 29th and 30th, by which time I imagine I will have kicked this cold. 29th and 30th, that will be coming up. We will be supporting the channel, building up subs, building up Patreon stuff, all that stuff. We'll be doing it using Starfield and also several other games of the tabletop variety, not to mention some Infernal Salon stuff as well. So that's going to be a good time at the end of the month. This weekend, I will finish finalizing the September schedule along with Triffid, and then I will post all that stuff, and we should be in good shape for the month of September for what is going to be starting a busy and I hope really productive fall for the channel. If you like what you saw and heard today, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube, Discord !ArvCord, Twitter !ArvTweets, website arvaneleron.com, financially !ArvShop for the merchandise area, !ArvTreon for my Patreon. Again, more support is going to be coming there, hopefully as a part of this subathon. Subbing to the channel is always appreciated as well. And if you can do those things, you get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel. Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library for my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e Adventure and Sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and Greyshade, my Greyshade IP. You can buy Greyshade and Renegade, the first two books of the Grey Assassin trilogy. You can pre-order Heretic, which is the last book in the series, out next year. You can also pre-order the Greyshade TTRPG, being done by Brandon O'Brien, playtesting happening later this month at Big Bad Con. And you can also get a copy of the audiobook by Trent Sparks of Greyshade as well. All of that is available at that link from Athos Arts. And check out their Embroidered Worlds Ukrainian anthology that they're doing as well. They're running a Kickstarter, which did very well in its first day, and let's hope that it continues to maintain that momentum as time goes on. Last but certainly not least, BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in the future who are in a similar situation. I will see you folks back here tomorrow between 7 and 8 p.m. for more Styx Master of Shadows. Otherwise, I hope those in the U.S. have a pleasant Labor Day weekend. Those of you outside the U.S., it was good to see you too, and have a lovely weekend, and I will see all you folks from less than 24 hours from now when we're playing some more games again. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other. And oh wait, and I didn't say goodbye to everyone the way I usually do. Sorry, I've almost forgot. Dragon Spear, Drew, Prince Justin, Triffid, best mods in the business. Thank you for being here. Thank you to my subscribers and Patreon supporters, Dragon, Drew, Prince Justin, Triffity Mats. Thank you as well to my viewers, 7B Valette, H Vides, Darth Sisu, Garrett, Jagtris, Mars Inc., Michael, Spofo, and Vinercy. And now I can say goodnight to everyone. Be good to each other, and I'll catch you Saturday evening. Bye for now. Honk.